Hey everyone, skull902 here for yet another part of Sonic Superstars. Made it this far, like the description says, so I'm gonna try to finish Trip's story here, and there might be something after that. Who knows? Um, so yeah, that's my mission objective here today on stream. Just get this done before Extra Life on Saturday, and hopefully it goes well? Question mark. Um, but yeah, I hope that you all have been having a good day, a good week, a wonderful Halloween. That was 2 days ago. Um, so yeah, why not just get the party started? Uh, and let's get to the game. Hi, Stitch. Welcome to the stream. Says I'm watching Future Man. And what is Future Man? Do let me know. I hope you've been having a good day today. Spidey, thank you for the member message. And a member for 7 months now says, what's up, guys? Hello, Spidey. It's been okay for me. Oh. Today's been just like I cut my fucking finger today. Right after I woke up. And like it's been like bleeding. Though it's not nearly as bad as it was when I woke up. We don't have any bandages here, so it's like, you know, wonderful. As you would say, oofers. Oh yeah, definitely oofers. Hopefully things will be healed up by Extra Lifetime. Oh god, that's evil. How did you manage to cut your finger? Well, I cut my nails yesterday, and I guess there was just some like skin somewhere, you know, so like it was loose, and I instead of just using the fucking nail clippers to just take care of it. I did an idiot and did it poorly. So I don't know why it led me up there. Let's see what was the point. Ah shit, that was the point. So yeah. That's basically what happened. What the fuck? Did you peel the nail off or bite it off? No, not the nail. It was like this bit of skin. Yay, death. I fucking glitched through there, man. I have no idea what the hell happened there. Oh god. Okay, this is definitely not where I want to be. Austin Black, hello. Says, dead. Yes. I was in fact dead for a good moment there. Oh, man. Ah, shit. Am I supposed to go this? Oh, no. It's fucking pointing me this way. I'm... brain turned off for a moment there. There we go. How did I manage to die that time? Not paying enough attention. That's what killed me. Alright, we're back on the track. Hopefully, anyway. Well, I got enough rings for Super Trip. Well, that scared me enough into using it. Thank you, Yeti. I just watched a man Hulk smash eggs. That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good at all. It looked fun. Well, listen, I just talked about getting your finger cut, and breaking eggs by hand is a very good way to get your finger cut. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Says this new character is neat. Yeah, I rather like Trip. She's thus far been a pleasant new addition to the franchise. Austin Black seems to agree. Oh shit, shit, shit. Those were my only rings, weren't they? Fuck. Come on. I'll get a paper cut in solidarity. No. But you don't damage yourself. I will say this boss is a pretty good way to get that That achievement for using trip to double jump on 100 enemies. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Holy shit. Fucking come on. Just let yourself die that time? I'm not letting myself die. Alright, that time it wanted to be generous. Well, Katie, I'm not, like, intentionally trying to die. I want to progress in the game. Come on, I landed there. And I jumped. You dick son of a bitch. That was close. Dear Lord. Yeah, this is pretty. Gotta agree with that take. Oh god. Come on, Trip. Come on, Trip. Alright, no rings. That's awful. Fuck, man. Well, I can certainly see why this is the hard mode. Alright, this is the best I've done so far. Just gonna... Alright, just one more. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Why is this game so pretty, asked Katie. I think I addressed that before, but it do be indeed a very nice, nice game in terms of graphical presentation. Could definitely use some work in other areas. But can't fault these graphics. Alright, let's move on. Now Trip has to do all the character acts, so this one is actually for Tail in the normal story. I don't know why she jumped off there. Well, just wait for epic gamer death. Nah. That was more a epic dumbass death. Fucking come on. Died a couple times. Just trying to make it up here. So I'm fairly certain this is where they're wanting me to go. I mean, I could try down here. Shit. Wasn't fast enough. Is there anything up here, actually? Just went right through the wall. Wow. Oh, Christ. Another epic gamer death, no way. I don't know if I would categorize any of these as epic. Fucking really? Jesus Christ! Epic on the game's part, dumb on your part. No. Oh, okay, I need slow for that. I'm gonna give you a checkpoint right here. Shit. Even more shit. Come on. Alright, well. This is an interesting fucking section. Oh boy. Mephiles, welcome in. Rube Goldberg of Unfortunate Circumstances. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, there we go. You can tell this level was really made for Tails. Even more shit, everything I've written. Hey, Spidey. Don't put yourself down. You're valid. Alright, this will definitely be enough to justify Super Trip. Translation, I'm really bad at this level, so I'm blaming the game for my incompetence. Stitch! This is literally Act Tails. I like the rainbow track trail. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thank God they let me navigate this part as the dragon. Hi, Well, welcome to the stream. Okay. Anywhere with rings is where I should stop. Okay. How's everyone? It's going okay. I'm just kinda going off the seat of my pants here. Thanking my lucky stars that I had enough for a Super Trip. And that she was fast enough to get through there. Okay. There we go. And that's the stage. Everyone uses self-deprecating humor. That's true, but still. I believe Courtney said on a stream one time that, you know, for some people, if they say it enough, they start believing it. So you gotta keep that in mind, you know? Now, I recently went back and got the achievement for not getting hit on this one. We'll see if that comes to pass here. Probably won't. I did have to do this a few times in order to get it. Oh my god, that was close actually. Oh, well. Didn't come to pass. do wonder if they made any changes to this one, if you're playing as Trip. Alright, well, it's not about not getting hit, it's about surviving. I have the achievement, so... it's fine. I don't actually use a lot of self-deprecating humor, actually. I had to say, actually, twice. Don't worry, dude. Happens to the best of us. One thing that definitely helped was, learning that I, don't have to press shoot individually. And just hold that sucker down. There we go. Chaos Sonic, do you think Jim Carrey will sing I'm the Eggman in Sonic Movie 3? That'd be cool. Like if he comes back? Sure. Is this a reference to that shmup that Sega made? I keep forgetting the name of it, but yes. It is in fact a reference to that. There we go. What are your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog Dream Team? When they sent me the email after they announced it, I was like, oh, another crappy mobile game. I looked at the trailer and I was like, wait a second. This actually looks like it's kind of fun to play. So, slightly disappointed, but not exactly surprised that it's Apple only. That's my opinion on it. You'll ever see a movie or series and fall in love with an actor? I have. This is Stitch. I don't know. I'm not really a celebrity worship person, so oh wait, no, what am I talking about? Tim Curry's in my fucking pantheon. Though I wouldn't be able to think of an example just off the top of my head. Alright, folks, here we go. Egg Fortress. Now, this one, I know that they made it harder for Trip. So, ooh, man. What? Should have hit that one. There we go. So I was going too fast for the stage there. Which is like the first time that's happened in anything.
Hello.
Hey, Rabbit.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Aw, yeah. How goes, my dude?
I'm alright.
Good, good, good. Really, recovered no rings from that, huh? Alright. And while you're here, just add your name there to the title of the stream. Hooray! Okay. Mephiles says, you ever want to see a man break down while singing cursed songs about ducks? Sure, why not?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was close.
What about slamming penises in the car door? Don't you worry about a thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. At least not until later.
Yeah. When your magnum opus is released onto the world.
Sorry to hear about your allergy concerns there, Katie. Always sucks to get that going on. Oh. Okay. So, like around here? Yes. Oh god. Okay, well. Progress, kinda.
Oh man, it's the flaming hot dogs from Sonic Colors.
You know it, bro. Wow.
Crashed.
God damn.
Crashed.
I wasn't even crushed by that one, it just came down. Okay. Fucking go. Fucking.
Gotta go fast.
Shit. Alright. Well, this one was very damage boosty when I played it at Sonic, so. Stitch, I gotta say. I love how you spell dildos.
They're dildos for the Pillsbury Doughboy.
You know, I know that you laugh when I poke you in the stomach, but what happens when I poke you somewhere else? Okay. This be the way. Stitch says thank you, you guys are too kind. You know it's special when somebody compliments your spelling of dildos. Oh, come on. Rings. Ah! Shit. Do you think Josh McCook should play Professor Pickle in Sonic Movie 5? If you don't know who he is, look him up.
Let's see.
Professor Pickle is a character that needs extra special consideration. And thinking about it now, I think Dan Green should just fucking play him. Just do the voice in live action. You know, Dan Green's got like all gray hair now, so like he could totally just do that.
Looking at John McCook, he could probably do it. Yeah, I don't know what his voice sounds like.
How did I recover 0 of those? 0 of those. Okay, we got one of those. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Just go trip. Go trip. Katie says I'm 2H for this chat. Nah, Katie. Everyone's welcome in this chat. Betty says, I'm too young for this live stream chat, so I'm just gonna close my eyes and not look at it. Appreciate you being here, Spidey. Do you think Paramount will play what I'm made of in the Knuckles TV series?
No.
I wouldn't expect what I'm made of unless if they do Metal Sonic.
Yeah. And even then, they've shown reluctance to having any sort of Sonic music aside from Green Hill Zone, so...
Yeah. Used Green Hill Zone, like, at the very end. A fucked up version of Emerald Hill, I believe, was Tom's ringtone. And that's it.
No, it was still Green Hill. They
Oh,
had
okay.
Emerald Hill for, like, the teaser trailer.
Right.
The orchestral version, but never in the actual movie.
Yeah, but then, okay, so the fucked up Green Hill was Tom's ringtone. Georgia is in here very briefly. Hello, Georgia.
Hello, Georgia. How are you?
Says dropping in to say hi. I appreciate that, Georgia. Oh, checkpoint. We love those. Especially since they're going to become a very unfamiliar concept in the boss fight. Georgia says, hey, Georgia is okay.
Georgia is okay.
Okay.
They should play Live and Learn, the title announcement for Sonic Movie 3. If I were in charge of Sonic Movie 3, because Shadow is in it, I would have Butt Rock playing as much as possible.
You get some, like...
That's just me.
Oh my god. Get like, fucking, oh god, what was it? Baby Metal? Like, get them to do fucking, Throw It All Away.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is the greatest idea of all time. Also, I was not expecting to get Super, in this zone at all. This is a very pleasant surprise.
I'm sure this makes things a lot easier.
Oh yeah. LOL! Alright. And now I get to do it all again backwards. OMG, it's a fucking dragon, says Georgia. You know it. I hope you fail miserably. Well, considering how this turned out last time, though I will say, I've seen the boss fight, and like, even with the knowledge I have now that it's got like some insta kill attacks, I still don't think it looks as bad as the Eggman one. Of course, this is all shit that remains to be seen. So
a lot of people say it's pretty bad. So.
Yeah, you know, I am like cautiously like, okay, maybe this won't take an hour and a half. I think is the hope here.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Well, this will certainly help. Stitch says, I hope you fail miserably. God, I love how they accounted for a lot of these animations with Super Trip.
Yeah. I like her, she's just going like...
Yeah.
Just an hour and 31 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I believe if we're keeping count, I think when I fought the final boss as Sonic, it took an hour and 40 minutes.
Ah.
Maybe an hour and 42. So
So
again,
this one will be an hour and 43 minutes. Gotcha.
I mean, we'll see how it goes. Can I make it through this section?
How long did that one Fang fight take again?
Fang took about half an hour.
It felt like it took like an hour and a half.
And it wasn't much better with Trip. With Trip, it was like 20 minutes.
Super Trip is so How to Train Your Dragon looking. Yeah, a bit.
I can agree with that.
She looks like a yellow toothless.
Definitely got that DreamWorks style. Shit. Well, you know what? At least going down, the rings are a lot easier to recover.
Yeah. No, Georgia, this character he's playing as right now, her name is Trip, also.
Yeah. Which our friend Trip had predicted would be used against him. Not necessarily by me, because I know that would annoy the shit out of him, but alright. Oh, I thought I was gonna get, like, reverse crushed there. Oh boy, this part.
Hey Trip, do you happen to be part lizard?
Yeah. Oh god. Well. Just grab a couple of these. How does
reverse crushing or stretching? Maybe.
Stiff count 10, I think.
He might just be, you know. Yeah, Trip has never stated that he's not part lizard, so it's a possibility.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit.
You're a wizard, Trip. I'm off to see the lizard.
I like how destroying the enemies made me fall down into the spikes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Great thinking, Sega.
By the same studio that brought us Balan Wonderworld.
You know we're in for quality. Oh, here's the next one of these.
I have found 0 razor blades in my Halloween candy. Congratulations, I'm glad for you.
Yeah. I am glad that it appears the Halloween candy is safe. Hello, Sonic Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I guess I
A wonderful
get
lizard
middle
and
level there.
Trip. He really is a trip of a trip, if ever a trip there was.
Chill, buddy. Oh. Thought I'd done there for a moment. Update, whoops. Bad idea. I hesitated. Stitch asks, y'all got Halloween candy? Well, I know I didn't.
I got Halloween candy because I didn't get many trick-or-treaters this year, so yeah.
Hey. Those snot-nosed brats didn't deserve it anyway.
Exactly. My candy now, fuckers.
Like bubblegum and licorice.
That will forever be my favorite Dexter's Lab side character. just one fucking random ass appearance, and he's just like this very stereotypical German kid in a lederhosen. I love him.
That's the one where it's like a bunch of different kids have goofy accents, right?
No, that's the one where Dexter tries to get like his favorite pencil from the back of the bus.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and there was a guy who was encased in gum who had got trapped there like 10 years ago or whatever. Jesus Christ.
That part is kicking your ass.
It really is. Stitch says I got to trick-or-treat it with residents. You walk around. I should be paying more attention to this. You walk around with residents' apartments and give them candy. Reverse trick-or-treating, I guess. Interesting concept.
Bizarro trick-or-treating.
Aww.
I think you've died at that same place every time.
I got a little further that time. Give me the small modicum of credit. Georgia says that episode freaked me out. I always liked it. It was like, I mean, I didn't really think about it that deeply when I was a kid, but it was kind of nice that that like it wasn't actually a monster at the back of the bus. It was just, you know, some dude. And then, of course, again, like, I always loved the fucking stereotypical German kid.
Yeah.
Donuts and licorice.
It's the fucking, Chaos Sonic, are you referring to the, his world comment that you made?
Yeah. I've got nothing to say about that.
Again, like, you know, it'd be cool. You know?
Yeah.
I would definitely not be opposed. Alright, just take
If they decide to play more Sonic music, by all means. They just
one's-
don't seem to have much of an interest.
This one's, like, much faster than the first one.
Maybe they'll take some cues from the Mario movie and actually start incorporating game music. One can hope.
Or putting the Beastie Boys in there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to some Beasties. Yes, 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 yes! And even then, it was still a nail biter. Okay, here's the boss. I've been warned about this. I've since found out that he does have a good few one-hit kill attacks, no matter how many rings you have. But again, it does look more doable than the Eggman one. I will probably eat my words, but hey. Oh shit.
Run!
Yeah, lesson learned, I need to double jump during that, no matter how fast I'm running. Good luck, says Georgia. Thank you. Use Superstars mod to beat Trip level? Okay, so there. Oops. Okay, that was entirely me. I anticipated his jump far too early.
And now you gotta do that platforming thing.
Nope.
Oh, no. You don't? Okay. I thought you did.
Oh, I was thanking my lucky stars. It was a fucking close one. Alright, let's go.
I think Stitch is deleting all of Chaos Sonic's messages. Is why you can't see them.
Katie, there's nothing wrong with using mods. Alright, so which one? It's gonna be the opposite end now.
Do you think Paramount should play the Sonic Unleashed Sonic title announcement? I mean, if it has something to do with Sonic Unleashed, that would be appropriate.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Whose intelligence are we questioning?
I'm not sure.
Shit. And I would have had that too. It's a hesitation, man. It'll get you. Is that an actual death count, Stitch? You wouldn't have had that, you know. I was behind him. I just needed to keep going. Oh, shit. Do you think Orbot and Cubot will appear in the Sonic movies? I mean, there's potential, I guess. Stitch is straight up roasting Skull. Yeah, that's her gimmick.
Yeah. We've got to have Roaster here, someone to keep him on his toes.
Fuck. Oh, it didn't activate the double jump when I pressed it the second time. What the fuck? Okay.
It's who stupid ultimate spider flesh.
Is it Fang that you are accusing of stupidity?
My thing, you need someone to keep his ego up.
Stitch, I assure you, my ego is very low.
You make self-deprecating jokes all the time.
To the point, like, I've had some friends ask me to stop. Alright, which one are you doing now? This one, eh?
You can use Emerald Power to Sonic Gamer, so...
Yeah, I would rather just wait for the second phase to do that.
Don't know who David, I can't pronounce that name, is. He played Dr. Molche in Selma. I still don't know who that is either.
Cast him as Omega? I think you could cast just about anybody as Omega.
Pretty much, yeah. Because, like,
shit.
Pretty much his whole thing is like whoever's voicing him is like heavily put through a filter. You basically just speak monotone.
If you can do a robot voice, you can voice Omega. Oh, you got
St. John said like that was the easiest job he ever had. All
yeah.
he had to do was like speak in monotone for like 20 minutes and then like walk out the door.
Welcome to the stream, Crabman. Alright, I think my fucking modus on that one attack is just gonna be avoid it, because what do you think Root of that would have looked like if she were in Sonic Boom? I was gonna joke sports tape, but none of the female characters, at least none of the main female characters had it, so...
Apparently, Sega didn't allow them to use Rouge for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah, they weren't allowed to use a lot of the game characters. Spectre was like one of the rare exceptions.
I guess because, like, around that time, they saw the Sonic brand as mainly being, you know, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Eggman.
Yeah.
Alright. Aha! No! Fuck off. Alright.
1 hour and 40 minutes later. What do you think Silver the Hedgehog and Blade the Cat would have looked like if they were in Sonic? Well, you see, Silver would have looked like a mummy.
Silver, absolutely sports tape. Maybe some glow-in-the-dark sports tape, because, you know,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they probably invented that in the future.
And it'd be like a Kyle Reese parody, I guess.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I can definitely see them going that way, too.
Yeah. Especially after Season 2, where they got a lot more referential.
Stitch, I can't rage restart even, because then that'll fuck my progress. That'll mean I'll have to do the whole level again. Oh, there we go.
I'm guessing he likes Sonic Boom since he's been listening to it.
Sonic Boom was pretty good.
Yeah. I quite like Sonic Boom. Not every episode is great, but like, you know, there are a lot of them, so.
Yeah. Bad bitch.
Run, bitch, run!
Georgia appears to be a fan of Stitch's comment about the sport
Bondage
tape
fabric.
being bandage.
Yeah.
Or bondage.
I suppose it is bandage fabric, technically.
Yeah. It is meant to protect. What do you think Sally Acorn would have looked like? She, fucking, I don't know.
Hypothetical Sonic Boom Sally design, that's something.
Yeah, that's, it's an idea for sure.
They'd probably give her pants.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because, female Sonic characters aren't allowed to not be fully clothed.
Yeah. George says we all need a little bondage fabric in our lives. What about for those who, you know, maybe that's not their thing?
One time I fan cast Zendaya and Sally and Sonic. Zendaya is way too expensive for that. Like the most, probably like the most notable actor they got was Robbie Rist, because he played I forget his name. He played like the shrew that Eggman hired in that one episode as like a Sonic alike.
Well. Fuck. Not even to hold up your plushie.
Get your heads out of the gutter.
In what context? Hold up your plushies. Just like tape them to the wall? What do you... Might be able to use it to hold something together while the glue's set.
Bolt it to the wall.
Sure.
Like a plushy hammock. Can Fender sue Paramount if they use the Freedom Fighters in the Sonic movies? Well, he doesn't own any of them, so no.
Yeah. So they do tape them to the wall. So that means tape glue will get all over them. You can do it, Skull, says Wah. I thank you for the encouragement. Gooey.
Gooey and gooey.
Oh yeah. It's getting to be something. Ah, shit. I thought he was just gonna knock me back there. Well, he did, but in a hurtful way. Shit! God damn it. Either way, I need to head out for home. If you're still rolling when I get home, I'll tune back in. I probably will be. So, see you around, Crab Man. I wish when I skipped it would just do the whole thing.
Okay. At least it just lets you skip them at all, which is nice.
Yeah.
Except for like Sonic 4, you'd have to watch the whole opening cutscene bit again.
Very true, very true. Would really like to get to phase 2.
That would be nice.
Yeah. 'Cause honestly, like, looking things over, I think phase 1 looks like the worst part. You getting to phase 2 will never happen.
It'll happen, it'll just take an hour and 40 minutes.
No.
Damn, Stitch, why you gotta do him like that?
That's just Stitch's thing. I probably could have got him there, but that attack has a tendency to not work out when I try to counteract it. Maybe 2 hours and 10 minutes. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Valid, I'm just playing along. Yeah, I know. Everyone has their own thing that they do. That do be true. Oh, thank God. If you do your thing, Fang.
Congratulations.
Lol.
Get fucked!
Indeed.
Look at that shit. Let's see. Well, whatever you said, it was deleted, so... Hey. The whole thing is sucking at video games.
Oh man.
My thing is just being the Resident Gremlin movie. Accurate.
Resident Gremlin lady. Damn, didn't know that gremlins could be so beautiful and smart and cool.
Yeah, exactly. I think a way around Batface the Rogue in the Sonic movies is have her wear different outfits in each new Sonic movie. That would be something she do.
Yeah, that's certainly something they could go about with it. You know what's true, Georgia?
I'm not sure if she'll be in Sonic 3, though it would be a little weird if she wasn't. I feel like at this point you're just kind of inextricably linked with Shadow's or story.
Yeah. Okay, phase 2.
Hey, you did it.
Timer is at 0. Yeah. That's because, like, the thing is, this one's, like, going in reverse. So because it's in the red now, that's basically just, like, for points purposes. These are also insta-kill.
Oh, one.
Oh, man. Shit.
Pooperty dooperty.
Yeah, those ones are pretty hard to hit. Oof.
Avoiding his attacks doesn't seem too hard. It's more so hitting him than anything else.
Yeah. What? Why didn't that work?
Shrug.
Fuck. There we go. Thankfully, hitting him with one of those makes all the other ones fall off the track.
Bro, please don't spam the chat with your thirst. Who's spamming the chat with thirst?
Hi, Felicia. Says, ooh, I see you've gotten to the end of Fang's story, or not Fang. Well, I guess he's a central figure in it, but in the end of Trip's story. Just gonna do this one, thank God.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is not a bad game. Yeah, that's a hot take, alright. It is, in fact, a video game that exists. I'll give it that much. It's not the worst thing I play, but I wouldn't call it good. It's just kind of boring.
That seems to be the majority opinion on it. Fuck, it didn't give me a good pattern there. Shit.
Damn.
Okay, that second phase isn't too bad, TBH. I just...
And now you gotta do the first phase again.
Yeah, it's getting through the first phase, I think.
Sonic Lost World is my favorite Sonic game of all time. More power to you, dude.
Indeed. And I can definitely see why the people doing the walkthroughs that I saw of this paused whenever he did those like trap attacks, because that gives you more space to run around. After this, what are you gonna do last story? That's the intent. We'll see how long this takes, though.
Let's see. Sonic and the Secret Rings is my least favorite Sonic game of all time. That's a maybe at most a lukewarm take.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't like that game, but I haven't. Not a whole lot of people say it's like the worst one.
Yeah.
And because it's on the lower tier of Sonic games, it naturally has one of the best soundtracks, because that's how that works.
You know it, bro.
Boom, Amy Rose is my favorite version of Amy Rose. Yeah, it's a solid version.
A lot of people like her.
Yeah.
Bang, just do your thing.
And whoever's deleting every single one of Chaos Sonic's posts, you don't need to do that, okay?
I think it's Chaos Sonic themselves.
Is it? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Sonic Forces is better than Sonic 1 and Sonic Heroes. No, it's not.
Can't say I agree, my dude. But you are welcome to your opinion.
Yeah.
Let Bang do his little dancey dance. His dancey dance.
Unfortunately, I might have to go because I'm gonna lose my phone for the time being. It's really shitty, so it loses battery every time you breathe low key. Sometimes even while it's charging, like right now. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Sorry to hear about your phone troubles. Well, I'm glad I know how to manipulate this part. Just took a little bit of learning. Alright, phase 2. Gotta do this a bit differently. So I'm gonna probably have to dip out for a bit so my phone can charge. Yeah, no problem, Felicia. I appreciate that you're here at all. SA1 is better than SA2?
Yes.
Yeah, like, functionally speaking as a game, yeah, Sonic Adventure's better. I think Adventure 2 has a better story, but just like, in terms of game quality, then it's Sonic Adventure 1 over 2. Alright, yeah, doing that way is a lot better. There are benefits to just running around, but like once he starts shooting way more shots. Man, those ones are hard to get a read on. Fuck. Come on.
Oopie banoopie.
What the hell, man? Sonic Frontiers is starting to get boring. I mean, the main game is fine. I don't think the content was necessarily boring. I just felt locked out of a lot of it. Don't quite know when I'll be finishing up Update 3. Sometime this month. Thanks for the encouragement, Georgia. Nope.
My pitch for Sonic Frontiers 2 is Sonic, Blaze, Shadow, and Silver. I mean, it'd be nice to play with them with 3D gameplay.
Yeah, you know.
Especially Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze definitely needs some love. Silver could get some too.
Yeah. And I think he'd fit in like the more slow-paced open world style pretty well.
Indeed. Alright, Bang, how are you gonna do this? Shit. Well, that time I kind of feel like he should have hit me. Sonic Rouge, Cream, and Tangle.
That is a very random pairing.
Yeah. I'm all for more playable characters, though.
Yeah.
Why Mario Wonder just came out and was like, hey, what if we did like 17?
Yeah. Albeit like 4 of them are Yokis, but still.
Yeah,
Pretty cool. Daisy's playable in a main Mario game for the first time.
exactly. It's like, you know, hi, she's Daisy.
Yeah. Which reminds me, Cream is playable for like the first time in almost 20 years in a new mobile game they're doing.
Yeah, someone asked me about that earlier. At first I was really dismissive when I found out when they sent me the email for it. And I was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be another shitty mobile game, eh? And then I looked at the trailer and I was like, wait a second, this actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah, the gameplay footage actually looks quite good. I'm on a free trial for Apple Arcade right now, so I guess I'll check that out next month.
Hey. So it's there.
You think you will get an Amy Rose spin-off game with Super Princess Peach, but Amy Rose is to save Sonic from Eggman? An Amy Rose spin-off would be neat, but they don't seem to be interested in doing spin-offs anymore with other characters.
Yeah. As much as I would be totally on board for such a thing, and I think there's a format they could do it like that would work. Excuse me. It's like I just don't think that it's likely that they would do it.
Yeah. The last game they had starting a different character was Shadow the Hedgehog, and even though that was a main series game still. Like the Sega Pikachu. No. As funny as that would be. Surprisingly, the Pico lasted in Japan until like the early to mid 2000s.
Some of those old ass consoles really had some like longevity.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sonic Gamer. Alrighty. And these ones I'm surprised having a hard time hitting them on this particular run. Can you avoid the corks? There we go. Did he win? No, okay. I'm trying, Stitch.
He's trying his best.
Yeah. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there! What the fuck?
Yeah, once you're in one of those things, you're basically dead, it looks like.
We're gonna hold it down maybe instead of mashing?
Maybe.
So, like, mashing is like the international video game code for get me out of a trap. You're not trying your best? Stitch? Stop it right now.
Do you think Jason from Sonic and Mario will become canon? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Sega's definitely been taking notes.
And I want money.
You gotta believe!
Well, I do believe on the second phase, it's just... like, getting caught. If it happens again, I'll hold the jump button, because, like, mashing it does nothing. Which is weird, because, like, I have seen people escape from it. So I know it's possible.
All you gotta do is clench your butt cheeks together 3 times.
I wish that were the case.
That someone would be me. So.
And Spidey.
Oh yeah, it's funny.
Nope. Spidey, you called me a skill issue 902 before. This is skeleton abuse. Yeah, it really is. The boss of the game is kicking my ass. Everybody's yelling at me.
Someone needs to call the skeleton police. Either lose a ring or gain 4, because you were at 16 and bothering my decimals at 5 in session.
I can't gain 4. The game won't allow me to. 16's all I got.
Well, next time you die, just pick up every ring.
I do pick up every ring.
But 1.
Oh, but 1? Okay.
Yeah, just leave 1 sitting around.
I see. Clear Stitch. If I die again, which is likely, I'll do what Rabbit said. Which will happen, asterisk and thank you. Yeah, no problem. Okay, here we go again.
Wouldn't it be great if Shadow just dropped through the ceiling and shot Fang through the fucking brain?
Well, we can hit one of these guys. There we go.
It's been an hour and you're still on this boss, by the way. Oh boy.
Nope, fucking holding it does nothing. What the shit? How am I supposed to escape that? I know it's possible.
Why don't you Google it?
And just interrupt the stream right now.
Yeah.
How to escape Fang traps Sonic Superstars. No easily discernible answer. Okay.
Number 15.
That's right. This one is being done for Stitch's sake. So remember, Stitch, if I die this round, it's your fault. I mean, why not? You're getting roasted left, right, and center. I know. It's making me cry my pants IRL.
What a shame.
Yeah. Why is there Cheerios on the ground? I don't know why you're spilling your Cheerios. Clean it up. Also, how is it my fault, Tiny Nostrils? I don't know how to respond to that. You've successfully got me with the insult Tiny Nostrils. I don't know if confusion was your what the hell? It's like the first time he's done this.
Oh dang it, Terry.
That was very unexpected.
Just jump scared you with a new move.
It was like the same move, but backwards. It was so strange. You know what they say about guys with small nostrils? It's harder for them to breathe. Oh, you know it, Georgia.
Whoa.
All those spicy details right there.
Never mind.
I love a guy who snores at night. Surprised I went for that 2 times in a row. But if it makes this phase go faster. There we go. Phase 1 completed. Which is something you'll be hearing. Which is something you'll be hearing during Extra Life. go. Now he's gonna do this. Okay. Shit. When does that happen in Donkey Kong Country? Never. Jesus Christ, that was close. Are you fucking kidding me? You like sucked me into that one.
Oh man.
God damn. My Switch came in. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Donkey Kong!
Donkey Kong, indeed.
Still playing Sonic Superstars!
I can't beat Ben, Cranky!
Can't, though. At least not right now. I love how he went backward for the first time, only on that last one, and now he's... I guess he's just gonna start doing it.
Yeah. He wants to spice things up because he's fought you so many times.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna hit me there. And... Can't believe I didn't watch Extra Life 2022. Well, you know, I don't expect anybody to watch or not watch a stream. It's up to you.
Yeah, well, you should know that I'm personally offensive.
Rabid's opinions don't necessarily reflect that of. Fucking shit. Okay, bubble wrap. Bubble wrap is far more enjoyable than this.
Bubble Wrap is one of the best games for the Nintendo Switch.
Bubble wrap is one of the most enjoyable things created by humanity. Alright, Georgia's got sick and tired of seeing me lose all the time.
See you later, Giorgio.
See you later. And then Josh entered in right after. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. It's gonna be much more enjoyable watching Skull fail over and over again.
Well, if you
Well.
weren't anticipating that, then why did you come here?
I'll beat him, Stitch. I'll beat him. I was too distracted by Stitch's comment. Well, I mean, what does it matter how many rings I have anyway? You basically have to do a no-hit run on this.
More or less.
It doesn't allow you much leeway. Stitch, there's no rings to collect here. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? There we go. Why is he meowing? He's trying to mimic the music. Oh boy, here goes again.
Let's see how long this one lasts.
God fucking damn it, are you... I guess I just needed to mash harder?
I guess so.
That was weird. I was so fully expecting to die there.
Clearly you need a turbo button.
Like, now I discovered that I'm like fucking mashing on my I was expecting you to die too, the Stitch. I was all like, okay, this is the end of me.
Oh man. And then he was pissed.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Two. 3, 4. Son of a fucking...
Ooh, that's a shame. You got too complacent.
I was moving. Come on. Nope. Come on now. Shit. My eye hurt. Maybe you should take a break. Take an eye drop if you got one. Gonna apply myself in solidarity. Spidey, no! Do not harm yourself. It's not the way to show solidarity, my dude. I know you're joking. Gotta say it, like, just in case. Alright. Wonder what'll happen when they meet Majima and Big Mom.
Shoot.
What are you going on about?
They both wear eye patches.
Ah, I see, I see. Alright. Nope. What is he waffling about? Waffles sound pretty good, not gonna lie. And that's not just because I haven't really had a proper meal yet today. Okay. Phase 1. Phase 2. Not a good way to start out. Eating stream, but we can't see his face. You want me to do a video let's mukbang?
Just like the whole stream will be like the sound of you just slurping on spaghetti or something.
Yeah. One, two. I gotta be a little more careful about that.
Well, you see, Josh, they gotta promote their Metal Gear Solid 3 remake that's coming out, and David Hayter's still the voice of it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's the indicator of part 2 of phase 2. So now he's gonna fire the cork 4 times. One, two, three. Okay. Shit. God fucking damn it. You see, mashing only works when it wants to.
Oh,
And to answer what Josh was saying, I don't see why they would be like, yeah, the former voice of Solid Snake as opposed to like what they did.
I mean, technically, he's never stopped voicing Solid Snake. Naked Snake was the one who got recast.
Well, in many
And then
ways,
that was
Big Boy
only-
never left her.
Yeah, and even then, that was only for Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, he's continued to voice them for other things since then. Because Kojima left, and he was the only one that had a problem with David Hayter.
Really now.
Yeah.
He didn't say hi to me at the Christmas party. Alright. Hey KJ, welcome to the stream. I am indeed stuck
Indeed
on this
he is.
boss.
Here.
Keep getting to phase 2, and then like those traps just keep getting me. And it seems like mashing out of them is a matter of whether or not the game feels like letting me go. Scheduled tweet just came out. Well, I hope people like it. Whatever its contents may be. Unless if they're awful content. But coming from you, Spidey, I trust you. Ooh, 2 people. Gotcha. Okay. Bang, you bastard.
You fucking prick.
You son of a bitch. You're not even authentically Australian. It's like Ghost Persona says, Alright, well at least I was going that way.
Personas.
There we go. Okay, just calmly. Good. One, 2. There we go. Oh, he didn't even fire a cork the second time. Weird. I failed to see how that didn't hit him, but okay.
Because the game said so.
Yeah, apparently. And that was to his face. Shoot. See if this screws me over again. Nope. Okay, good. 3 people watching believe in you. Well, I thank you, 3 people.
I believe in you.
3, 4. Good. Fucking shit! I'm fucking mashing the goddamn button. Yeah, it's been pretty inconsistent over on this end. What if I leave? That's not gonna change the luck of anything, Spidey. Keep going, I'll get it eventually. Probably still has his emotional support, Rabid. Yeah, Rabid's here.
Yeah.
But, we seem to be at an impasse as far as things to talk about.
As of right now, yeah.
Fucking let me go!
No.
Hold down and jump. That's how you're supposed to fucking spin dash. The game's like, nah, I'll just keep bouncing you around. That sounds better.
Oh, you're at my mercy.
Why specifically that one, Spidey? The plushies in my room believe in you except for the one in my profile pic. My cat believes in you, I don't though. Yeah, you know, I've always known Spectre to be a supportive, loyal fan, even when the times get tough like this. Well, we got this.
You got this. Chip.
Or at least I certainly hope I do. Alright. Nope. I was very lucky there. Did not go down the pit. Oh man. Come on, you. The pit does not lead to victory, Stitch. The pit is a lie. There we go. Oh, alright. Gotta get ready for phase 2 again. Just... I gotta believe. As old Parappa himself said. Do it for the vine? Yeah, exactly. Why? Man, I didn't know that I didn't exist.
Oh man.
LOL existential crisis.
Like, Jake, only like on his ass.
Alright. So I think there's like a sound cue that I wasn't using before. And it's helping. Oh, what the fuck? And he wasn't kidding around that time. As a skeleton, you're breaking several laws of decomposition versus sentience already. Well, you know, that may be true, but... Josh got here about 15 minutes ago? Wait for the sound cue. One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm surprised I keep missing the bad neck ones. Alright. One, two, three, four. Alright, it's a bad neck one again. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Do it for my notifications tab. For Spidey's notification tab!
Boss looks tough.
Kinda do. Online co-op would be nice. I think online co-op would make this way harder. But then again,
Probably.
with the constant respawns that you get, as long as one person stayed alive for long enough, I suppose you could just do it, no problem.
How would this work? Would there just be 2 trips?
Ah, you're right. This is just single player only.
Making me Rabid's quiet scream my alarm in the morning.
Well,
Feel free.
okay. Ooh-wee. Nope. Just get it. Keep going. I think there's like one more hit in phase 1 here. I don't like how he went this way. Shame on you, Fang. I don't like the fact that you're on 8 rings. Yeah, well, deal with it.
Fang, you can go suck approximately 100 dicks.
Yeah. Alright, here we go again. Fucking come on. Do it for your 100 subscribers special video. Ah, yes, of course.
Oh man, guys, I've got 9 subscribers.
Well, you know, it's a big accomplishment for a really small YouTuber.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fang decided to bring out the giant robot for his 50 subscribers special video.
Roddy, can you believe I got 50 subscribers, mate?
I thought that was gonna miss.
I thought that was gonna miss too. I didn't think it was gonna hit that fucking thing. Okay. And
Oh, 2%.
three. Did that not count?
No.
Oh my god.
Game decided that shouldn't hit him.
2, 3, 4. That fucking sucks. Shit.
Well, gotta go through another cycle, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4.
You know it. Do it for your tiny
Do it for
nostrils.
your tiny nostrils. Yeah.
For my tiny nostrils!
Do it for the baby nostrils.
Okay. One, 2, 3. Alright. Oh man.
How many hits has that been?
Not sure, TBH.
I take 1 million hits.
Wouldn't be a Sonic Superstars boss if it weren't overly long.
Oh, for sure.
Do it for your uncircumcised nostrils.
I forgot about that attack. I was wondering when he was going to do it, and
Are you supposed to hit him on the noggin?
you are. But like the God fucking damn it. He'll like send you up in the air. So if you gotta basically anticipate the jump, and the way I was going, I had to make it back to the platform or else I was gonna die. Didn't have time to get the jump in time, so
Yeah.
just think about how easy we'll do Paper Mario Chapter 6 by comparison. You mean because I don't have to play it?
That and also the fact that there's not much combat in this next chapter.
Right. I wonder if that means it'll go by faster.
Maybe.
Because let me tell you, on game day, blah blah blah. DIGHT. On game day night, it's definitely gonna be like, oh man, I'll be very, very tired by then. But I'll go as long as we have to.
A lot of, like, full walkthroughs I'm seeing on YouTube is that, like, it's around a couple hours long. Probably be a bit longer than that since I'll be reading all of it.
Gotcha. But also 2 Spider-Man games. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be going on in the evening time. It's gonna be a long one on Saturday.
Yeah. These extra lives usually tend to be.
Yeah, last was 13 and a half hours, which was longer than my estimate. This time my estimate's like 10 hours, maybe like 11. We'll see how it goes. I'm not giving you the crane pull, I'm just saying. If it's 85% dialogue, then maybe it's faster. How long does it take to beat those games? From what I was seeing, and Rabid's pretty good at least at the first one. I think Spider-Man shouldn't take any longer than 4 hours for both of them.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Especially in Inter Electra's case.
Because I remember one night he just decided to play like the first one for me, and that one went by in a breeze.
Yeah. I've played that one a lot more, and also Inter Electra was inherently just harder because there are some dickhead sections.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a field day with that stream. Well, hey. That's good.
It's kind of funny in the case of both of those Spider-Man games, in that I think the final boss is actually the easiest one.
Gotta love when games do that.
Yeah. Let me just...
Oh, I'm sorry, Rabid. Mods can't ban other mods on YouTube. Hehehe.
I wish these emojis would get out of the way. There we go.
Yeah, for real. Hooray, it counted. Alright, so on to these. Two, three, four. Okay. Good. Two, three. Spidey is super slow in those games. I mean, the running animation compared to, you know, whatever, it's fine for that game.
Yeah. It's a pretty leisurely paced game. It's not exactly high octane action going on.
Yeah. Two, three, four. Okay. What are you gonna do next? Okay, yeah. I'm surprised I got that, TBH. Two, three. Thanks for the encouragement, Spidey. Capsules. Two, three.
Do it for
Four.
your snipped eyelashes.
Three, four. Yes!
Hey, you did it.
Thank God. Alright, I think that took like an hour and 20 minutes.
Let's see.
Oh my fucking Christ. Here, take that, Fang.
Kind of when you first got to the boss, that took almost an hour, 50 minutes.
Oh, okay. I see. You did it. Now
Yeah.
I don't have to uncircumcise your unibrow. I'd rather not have skin on my forehead removed, thank you. As Martin Scorsese would say, this is cinema. Alright, there we go. This trip.
Where'd Amy and Knuckles go?
They went to Five Guys to pick up lunch for everybody.
Makes sense.
Alright, and just to show this, real briefly, same deal as when you beat the base game. Just you can play as Trip in the credits and do all the same shit.
Don't fall apart. Reach for your heart.
I have to have like 50 rings in here first to do Super Trip. Oh, let's see. Do I have it now? Yes. Okay. Haha.
I am dragon.
Indeed. All right. So that's the credits. These are all the same credits apparently. So no shame in that. All right. Last story's been unlocked, and because of how fucking long it took me to beat Fang, I don't think I have the energy to do it today. I know it's like another 10 minutes, but if I fail on it, then it's gonna be a disaster. So we'll do one more stream of Superstars at some point. I gotta do one anyway for the multiplayer, so maybe I can just do last story and then tack multiplayer onto it. So yeah.
Imagine that you have to fight the final boss again.
Oh god. I don't like that scenario. Jesus Christ, that was a ride. Let's go for some Q&A now. Questions, comments, concerns, complaints, whatever you want to talk about. Let's fucking go. Of course, Stitch says I like that scenario.
You absolute sadist.
She loves to see me suffer. Mephiles says, kids are forced to sing Lips of an Angel and I hate everything. What?
Well, alright.
Is that another book of Mario? I always ask questions and I never get a true answer. Ask away, Spidey. This is your chance. One more 10-minute stream of Superstars, huh? Well, I said I would do it and then... Because it's probably going to take me multiple attempts anyway, so it could probably be like the first hour, probably. And then one of the guarantees I made to Yancey for buying me the game to start off with was that I would do a stream where I did like the battle mode with him. So what I'm thinking is last story and then battle mode. Guys, I need to BRB for a sec.
Okie dokie.
I will be back shortly.
Fall on your face. Hello there. How is everybody? I'm doing good, thanks. Let's do Q&A. Guys, also I have to take a 30-minute bathroom break. I have to bully a rabbit now. No, don't do that. Josh already does that enough with his new bit that I hate. Did you see the Texas Rangers win the World Series last night? I don't watch sports, so no. But Rabbit bullies Skull, so I like him. No, let's punch the parents who force kids to do Kids Bop. Didn't Zendaya do Kids Bop? I don't know. I don't follow the intricacies of Kids Bop. Hinder and fuck Cherry. Can't say I know that.
All right, Josh, I saw your little comment. I'll have you know, I have a perpetually bleeding finger, and I got blood on one of my other fingers, so I had to go clean it up.
Well,
Which now reminds me that I should probably message my mom, because we don't have bandages here, so would really help. All right. Let's see here. Do you think Illumination will release the Super Mario Brothers movie 2 on September 13th, 2025, because that's Mario's 40th anniversary?
maybe. Depends on how long it takes them to make them.
Yeah, I hear keyboard sounds. Yeah, that was me messaging my mom, because she's gonna go out today, and she's usually the one that picks up the groceries. So I was like, hey, we don't have bandages here, and my finger's been bleeding all day.
I'm sure they're doing a sequel. They'd be insane not to, because that first movie made like $1 billion. So
Yeah, there's no reason to believe that there isn't going to be a sequel in the works, especially because what Rabbit said, and they teased a sequel in the post credits.
yeah,
Chew Gang. Well,
Choo Choo Rocket.
oh fuck. Oh man, Sega did a reference to that one uh, shmup game. I'm not sure what it's called, but they did it in the Frozen Factory or whatever it's called here. Uh,
Which
fucking
one?
the ice level in the second act. I forget what shmup game they made a reference to, but it's like a complete reference to that. So basically, my point here was, what if in the next Sonic game they just do a fucking Choo Choo Rocket level?
That'd be fun.
All people who hate Kids Bop say aye. Aye.
uh, it's hard for me to hate it because it's for babies, but
Is like I think the big thing about Kids Bop is kind of like what you were complaining about earlier, where they cover like very not appropriate songs for children. That just seems weird to me. Did you hear that Sega plans to start their Super Game Initiative in a couple years? I don't know what that means. $800 million. What the fuck? Better be a good game. Brandon seems like the punching bag of the friend group. In some ways, I do feel kind of. They're never making that money back. $800 million is quite a pretty penny.
yeah. Do you think Idris Elba should voice Ganondorf in Illumination's hypothetical Legend of Zelda movie? I think he'd be a good choice. Yeah.
I'd be down for that. Act 2 is a reference to Fantasy Zone. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you, Wa.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Thank you, Wa.
Ah!
But yeah, that'd be an alright casting choice. You know what I would love?
What's
Is
that?
whoever the hell the villain was, and I can't remember his actor's name either, but from How to Train Your Dragon 3, just get him to be Ganondorf.
Oh yeah.
One of my favorite things about that, when I was reading about the movie on TV Tropes after we watched it, was like that fucking noise that he makes to call the dragon was a part of his vocal warm up routine. So he was like going through all of his stuff in the booth, made that noise, and they were like, "Hold on, can we record that? Because that absolutely needs to go in the movie."
ah! Ah!
Uh, they mentioned they wanted to start something called Super Game a couple years ago. It's planned to involve a lot of their brands, and they mentioned MMO Crazy Taxi.
Huh.
That sounds wild.
Crazy taxi.
I want to see MMO Crazy Taxi, but it's like pedestrians walking in the street, and instead of running away like they do in the arcade game, you could just mow people over, so you got to be really careful. They're all player controlled, so you'd have to, right? You'd have to program that in. You gotta watch out for taxis.
Oh boy.
And at the game, you can choose your class. You're either a taxi driver, uh, passenger, uh, or Jim, the guy who works for the butcher. I don't know.
Oh no, not Jim.
So anytime that somebody gets dropped off at the butcher, a little voice clip that plays is just like, "Oh man, I can't wait to meet Jim at the butcher."
So, when are they gonna make Sonic a playable character in Crazy Taxi?
Bro, why the hell not?
He just like carries them on his back.
Oh yeah. I paid for this emoji, so I'm gonna use it. I appreciate your enthusiasm for the emoji there, Spidey.
I paid for this small flying dinosaur.
Small flying dinosaur. We had like a Jurassic Park Godzilla crossover, where like Mr. DNA does an explanation of how Godzilla came to be. What many people didn't know was that dinosaurs still existed. Here on this small forgotten island during World War II, the Godzillasaurus. He would carry them on his back. I would just have them in a ball taxi.
Just make it like a Sega All Stars Crazy Taxi.
If someone's rolling around in the ball, uh, when you're driving them around from place to place, you perpetually hear like "ow, ow, ow, ow" until you drop them off.
Rio from Shenmue would just carry everyone around on like the forklift.
Yeah, there's no second seat on that thing. What are you talking about? And then he like pats the pallet.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking of.
Imagine a giant hamster ball with that. Yeah, that's essentially how Monkey Ball go. Uh, Josh then said, anyway, MMO Crazy Taxi was the only one proposed out of the Super Game Initiative. They mentioned they wanted a lot of their brands to be represented in some way, and they said they want to focus on older, forgotten brands. Jet Set Radio 3. Give $800 million to that.
Yeah. Uh, fucking my brain just shut down. Uh, that new Jet Set Radio like game came out like a little while ago, and it's quite good.
Yeah, it looks pretty sick, and it does things that like I totally would have envisioned a Jet Set Radio sequel doing, like adding skateboards and bicycles to
Yeah,
it. Like, bro, that's a money idea.
you have to have multiple playable characters and such.
Yeah, man.
It's great.
Hell yeah.
And naturally, one of the playable characters in this game we're making up has to be Big Landman from Burning Rangers.
Oh yes. Believe it or not, folks, there are in fact two Sonic Team characters named Big.
Big the Cat and his predecessor, Big Landman.
Mm-hmm. Skull, did you see the Texas Rangers win the World Series last night? No, I found out the news shortly after I woke up this morning. I was kind of surprised because I was like, wait, wasn't it only Game 3? But apparently not. But I mean, congrats to them. Tripp's very happy. They're his baseball team that he's a fan of. Uh, so you know, Kind of wish that that it would have come at the expense of a different team, but whatever. Shortly after getting cut. Yeah, shortly after getting cut, indeed. God, I'm surprised this has been going on all day. Would have thought that it would have stopped at some point. But I have the message across that that we need bandages, so hopefully those can be delivered. Well, congrats to Trip. Yeah, no, he seems pretty happy about it. He messaged me uh, earlier today and said, "So I finally witnessed a team I support win a championship. So hey, bro, my bones feel like they're doing the spooky, scary skeleton. uh, my back was really feeling it by the time I finally beat Fang.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Send shivers down your
Down
spine.
your
Duh.
spine.
Don't forget that it's Dia de Muertos.
Oh shit.
Wonder what that translates to.
Day of the Dead.
Ah, I see. Well, I hope that you're remembering your your lost loved ones, and you know, paying respect.
Swing around all those sugar skulls.
Deedly doodly. I'll never forget the 2018 Stanley Cup champion Washington Capitals and 2021 Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Technically speaking, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won it in the 2020 season. Uh, but no, it's good when a team that you support wins a championship. I always kind of joke about, I became a sports guy in 2009, and it was really kicked off uh, by the Red Wings losing the Stanley Cup Finals because that was like it was shocking. I wasn't used to seeing that happen. It was just like if they get in the championship, they'll win. Uh, but nope. Um, that and it was a good ass game. Uh, so I was very invested in hockey afterward, and then that turned into baseball because I was really hungry for sports. So it was baseball season at the time, and that just it just kind of started rolling over. Uh, Snowballing, that's the proper term. Uh, but like I joke about it because none of the teams that I've supported uh, have won a championship since I became a sports fan. Was used to seeing it when I was a kid before I was really into sports, but nothing ever since. Not in pro sports, not in college. Uh, I guess the closest would be like the United States has won gold medals in basketball, but like that's kind of a given. It's a surprise when they don't win the gold medal in basketball in the Olympics. Good, your sports teams don't deserve to win. Why are you gonna be so cruel, Stitch? Can't you be nice for a change?
No.
Think of how much better you'll feel.
Oh, Billy, why you gotta be like that?
Yeah. You know, to everyone else, I'm a sweetheart. Why can't I be everyone else? I want to be included.
She goes total sicko mode on you.
Apparently. It makes me a sad skeleton. Just insert that Squidward cry from the "You're cringe" video. I applaud whoever did that. They did a really good job at Squidward's fucking despair.
Absolutely. One of my favorites for sure.
Well, calendar years wise, it was in February 21. But yes, the season did start in 2020. Yeah. No, I'm just being a silly Willy. I know what you meant. Because you're you, of course. Be nice to 20 pesos, man. Is that what your brother is taking to calling me? Do you think Tom Holland should voice Link in Illumination's Legend of Zelda movie?
Uh, Depends on how young you want him to be.
He would certainly be on the list of candidates, I think.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention the 2020 NBA champion Los Angeles Lakers. I rooted for them to win it all in honor of the late Kobe Bryant. He'd be very proud, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure too. Like that year, because of Kobe dying, it was like that was like the only year in history I think I ever would have been like, I don't have a problem with the Lakers winning the championship, and then they did. So that team got their storybook ending.
Why, if it isn't Jarf in the voice chat?
Try to sneak up on us, huh?
Yeah. No, it doesn't upset either of them. Who was that supposed to bully?
No,
I mean, I don't know why
I
you
don't
keep
know.
calling back to it, because she's not here.
Yeah.
She'll
How,
get the VOD.
how Ben has it.
It's been alright. The super game, to clarify on this thing that I was mentioning, is supposed to come out in the fiscal year ending March 2026. So, somewhere in a few years from now, we'll see what that is, at least.
Aw, fuck.
Shizzle my nizzle.
You know, business and finance uh, was your thing in
Major,
college.
yes.
Uh, did they ever? Surely they explained what the reasoning, the logic is behind the fiscal year starting
April
behind the
is
calendar.
tax season.
Right, that's what it is.
April is what season? Tennis?
Tennis
That's what I heard.
tax season.
Yeah, April is
Okay.
tax season, and so that's when you pay your taxes, and then the new money year starts, essentially.
All of the world's finance is actually tied to the U.S. Open.
I mean, yeah, I thought that was pretty strange too. But who am I to question it?
Beyonce's performance for his funeral game was great. I love the cover of EXO she did for him and Gigi. You know, we love some Beyonce around this house. No, certainly, KJ, I agree with you there. Spidey says, "Hi, J. Osh." Chaos Sonic says, "Hot take: Boom Knuckles and Boom Shadow get too much hate." I don't know who's hating on Boom Knuckles.
People don't like the way that Boom Knuckles was personified. A few people I've spoken to don't like the way that Boom Knuckles was made to be an idiot, essentially. But
Yeah,
I mean, it's
thinking
a
about it.
gag show. It works.
Yeah.
Same goes for Shadow, he's just exaggerated to be overly edgy for the sake of a joke. But
Yeah, I think with what Josh was saying about Knuckles, I think I have seen that around places. It's kind of like what Rabbit said, and a similar argument. I think it's like uh, I know some people were saying this about like Amy and Sonic Frontiers specifically, where like there was this one dude, this popular YouTuber,
yeah,
made a video, basically a character analysis, kind of like what I did but shorter. And he was like, well, look at Sonic Frontiers. She's not like bright and sunny and everything. And I was just watching, and I've heard this criticism from other people too. And like, it's supposed to be like a downtrodden, like somber game. That's not like it would be very out of place. What are you
everyone's
complaining about?
miserable in that game.
Yeah. Uh, And Stitch says, April is tax season. Have I been committing tax evasion all this time?
Yes.
Apparently. Would recommend that you pay your taxes because the IRS doesn't fuck around. Even the Joker's afraid of them.
but not Batman.
Well, you see, he's a billionaire, so he's exempt from having to pay his taxes.
Josh is here now. When did that happen? Well,
Like 2 minutes ago.
in the chat in general, he's been here on and off for over an hour. In the VC, I'd say like 5 minutes at most. The government won't find me.
Not in my secret underground bunker.
Well, maybe if you did some other crime and hid yourself, maybe they wouldn't find you. But they really, really care about getting their tax money, so better watch out.
If there's two things they'll absolutely find you for, it's evading taxes and jury duty.
I'm gonna have to ask my little brother because like he was summoned for jury duty and he was actually like, all right, I'll just do this. Uh, but I don't think he ended up doing it. So I'll have to ask him how that experience went.
I think the most interesting thing about Super Game for me is that they have been hyping it up as some big, huge thing for a while, but they haven't said almost anything about what it is. They mentioned like they've pitched MMO Crazy Taxi for it, but other than that, we
All
don't
we
know.
know is that it's gonna come out in a few years, and it's gonna be like $800 million. So like probably the highest budgeted thing they've done so far.
Yeah, and we don't know what other brands they're gonna make Super Game for, or if anything, because they mentioned we want to focus on brands we've been neglecting for a while and give them like a huge video game, right? So it's probably not going to be stuff like Sonic or Yakuza.
Well,
But-
yeah. That's a pretty broad range because they've neglected a lot of franchises.
Yeah. Fucking imagine people in 1999. They're like, oh shit. This Shenmue, $70 million. That's so expensive. Imagine what they
Yeah.
think. Imagine eight
I
hundred
mean, that
million
was the
dollars.
most that was the most expensive video game for its time. Now
Indeed.
it's nothing.
Yeah, buddy. Bye bye now. Bully you later, Paperboy. Have a good night, Josh and Rabbit. Good night,
Paperboy.
Stitch. Yeah, I don't know where that one came from. Uh, Chaos Sonic asking, do you think Paramount will make a Sonic Riders Paramount Plus series?
I
Probably,
don't, but
probably
if
not.
they do, Joe Pesci should play Jet the Hawk.
Oh yeah, bring him out of retirement.
Yeah.
Is Jet the Hawk still like a character?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he still appears in like the comics all the time.
yeah, they've been
And they
surprisingly going pretty common with the Babylons in the comics.
yeah. And Frontiers like brought up the Babylon Rogues by name a few times.
Yeah, so that canonized them to the games. And I can't believe that there were people still wondering about that. So like Sega like earlier this year had to be like, yes, all the shit mentioned in Frontiers, it's fucking canon. I don't know, like what did you
I don't
think?
know why. I like. I guess people. They're like.
There are like some
There's
people who just hate certain facets of Sonic,
they
I guess, and
like they just don't like Ian Flynn and choose not to believe anything he writes, even if it's in an actual fucking Sonic game.
yeah, I'm reminded of there was some argument going on in the like will Sonamy be a thing in Frontiers video that I did last year, uh, where like uh, someone was just picking fights in the comments section, and they squabbled with someone else about something I don't remember, uh, but claimed that like one thing wasn't canon, which was completely and totally disproved by dialogue in Frontiers, which the person they were arguing with responded with, and then the fucking galaxy brain response was there's an explanation for that, and it's called mistakes in writing. Tom Hanks should voice Jet the Hawk, says Chaos Sonic.
Why not?
Sure.
I think Tom Hanks make a pretty good Big the Cat. If you really think about it.
Uh,
Hmm.
Perhaps.
Well, it's because it's the voice that you don't really expect him to have, right?
Maybe.
Tom Hanks should voice Storm and do his Forrest Gump voice.
I vote Seth MacFarlane to voice Jet, says KJ.
Nah, freaking sweet.
Hey guys, check out my extreme gear. Nah. It's
Hey
powered
guys,
by
me, Jet the
Bert.
Hawk. Nah, just kidding. It's me, Peter Griffin.
KJ also said, to all three of you, would you say 2023 has been a good year for you to this point, if not decent? It's been pretty okay.
Sure.
You know, nothing worse than usual. So, you
Don't
know,
really have anything to complain about.
Yeah, my year's been all right so far. A lot of good games coming out and stuff like that.
yeah. There might have been like a couple disappointments in terms of like the gaming side of things, and you know, video work can be stressful, but you know, I got my friends. I got a really good community. So you know, what's to complain about?
Why are you late? There's something called mistakes in writing.
I just like what a bold way to like try and completely dismiss you know, something that's like objectively canon.
I appreciate the moxie, if nothing else.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. I lose every argument, lol, says Spidey. Josh Gad should voice Storm. Who dat?
He's Olaf in Frozen, just as an example.
Oh, okay. I hardly remember how he sounds.
He's pretty like high pitched in terms of voice usually, so
Happy Snowman!
I like Happy Snowman.
I remember. Was it like a meetup thing? Somewhere in like Disney World, you can say puddle to him and he'll like recoil in horror.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like how if when you meet a Toy Story character and you're like, Andy's here, they'll immediately freeze up.
No, when you tell them Andy's coming, the people in the park will be like, "That doesn't work."
Uh
I don't know if that ever was true.
That was true, I think, for a while, but they did stop doing it.
Yeah, so like it's so funny to see people like I've seen a couple where like they go in for like a photo op with Woody or Buzz or one of them, and like the person holding the camera will expect like a funny oh haha they fell down, they like go in the room is like Andy's coming, and then like the person running the attraction is just like yeah no that doesn't work, they don't do that, whatever you heard on Facebook is wrong.
damn.
I think John Cena should take over Skull's channel. I would be more than happy to collaborate with John Cena.
It's skull902. And John Cena!
Yeah. We'll just host a podcast with John Cena as one of the hosts, and we can just talk about shit that we like.
Yeah.
Best friend and compatriot John Cena. What was it like meeting Scooby-Doo?
Well, when they told me that I was gonna jump off a cliff and break a boulder to save the mystery gang, I th- I think I think I jizzed a little. Oh shit!
It's dinner time.
Indeed.
It was a cameo. It was a cameo by the lovely Rabbit's mom.
Yep.
Enjoy your din din.
Alright.
There goes my friend. Watch him as he goes. Scarlett Johansson should voice wave. Sure, why not? You know who else has dinner time? My ma. Yeah, yeah, that bitch. Uh, silly. Uh, you think that Trip will appear in the Sonic movies? Maybe. I mean, anything's possible. Uh, all right, guys. We're just about at 3.5 hours. So, uh, I kind of like at the beginning tried opening up as a like this topic of conversation, but there wasn't really anybody there. Uh, so like just as a way to end the stream, let's talk about like one more thing. What did you guys do for Halloween, if anything? My
For
Halloween
Halloween.
plans.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
sorry. Do you want to go first?
My Halloween was just kind of playing events in video games, and also I watched Scary Things with Taylor. Excuse me, so the dogs are getting fed down there.
Oh man, they they got really frightened at the thought of scary video games. Uh, my Halloween plans consisted mainly of watching stuff. That's just how it is these days. Um, and then I did that stream. So you know, we get to watch some spooky scary stuff as I usually do. There's some things that I kind of missed out on. Uh, just because busy, doing a lot of stuff, but that doesn't mean I can't get around to it still. Like, does it really have to be Halloween season for me to watch, 2002 Scooby Doo? Not really, you know? I can do it.
You weren't around for a lot of Halloween with Taylor and I this year.
Yeah, there wasn't as much Halloween hype this year as some previous years. So like, because I got sick at the beginning of the month, so that sucked. And then it's just like the movie and planning Extra Life has been consuming me. Uh, so one of those things gets taken care of this weekend. There's still a lot to do for the movie. Uh, we'll see. Hopefully around like December, uh, I'll have most of the work on like Shadows Confusion 2 done. Uh, so that I can just kind of chill more that month. I'll still be working on stuff, but that's my hope anyway. Um, let's see here. Spidey said I didn't wear a costume, but I still went trick or treating. Oh, dude, nobody does a normal boy costume. Have all the candy. Uh, Chaos Sonic asked, "Do you know Paladin Amy from Sonic Forces Speed Battle?" Yes, I do, and I think that they did a pretty good design with it. Fits in with like say Blaze is Percival or Shadow is Lancelot, Knuckles is Gawain. You know, it's good stuff. Super Smash Bros. Infinity War and Super Smash Bros. Endgame. What do you think?
So does that mean that half of the cast has to die?
Or does it mean that it's Super Smash Brothers, but with more slots and all of them are allocated for Marvel characters? Which would be weird. Oh, okay, half of them have to die. Uh, I mean, they kind of did that in World of Light, except far
All of
more.
them
Yeah,
died
because
except for Kirby.
Kirby was the only one at the beginning. So I guess they kind of already did, except more extreme. The Nintendo Cinematic Universe should have ended after Endgame, TBH. That's my opinion of the MCU, though. It would have been a good finale, and apparently they're having like some troubles right now. So I think that's just kind of a result of how overblown the whole thing is. There is just far too much media to consume, at least in my opinion.
Well, I mean, you dive into any form of media, you could watch every commercial on Earth and you still wouldn't finish it by the time you were dead. So,
Yeah,
like,
but like, this is all supposed to be like one series, though, one contained universe, and there's, just so much of it. And I guess you could say the same thing of like soap operas, right? Those go on perpetually. Uh, but I don't know. when like at least with soap operas, like it's kind of more contained to just the one series, maybe a spin-off. Uh, and like they do it where there's points where you can just kind of jump in. Uh, Whereas, with something like this, it's movies, it's TV shows, it's a whole bunch of things, net series, what have you, and like knowing the lore, depending on the project, of course, but like it's pretty important to know, you know, even stuff that would at first glance seem unrelated to what you're currently watching. Well, then what would happen with the Spider-Man movies? I mean, they could have just started fresh again, I guess. That being said, though, if they're gonna start fresh again with Spider-Man, like specifically, I feel like it should wait at least like 10 years, unless they do the MCU thing and don't show the origin story.
You getting burnt out on Spider-Man now? We're getting Spider-Man 2, the video game, and you're sitting here like they should not do Spider-Man anymore.
Well, what I was saying though was specifically for film. What I'm saying is, if they were to reboot Spider-Man in film again, right? Then it should wait like a good while before they attempt it again, just to uh, make it more fresh in the minds of whoever's seeing it in the future.
I suppose.
Like Superman, for instance. There was 19 years between Superman 4 and Superman Returns.
What do you think is going to happen to comics and movies and so on if Superman just stayed dead?
That'd be, oh my God, that'd be weird. Because like surely he would have had to come back, especially after they rebooted in 2011. So like then the question would have become, do we bring back Superman because this is a new continuity? So I'm guessing if they had kept him dead, they would have brought Superman back in the 2011 reboot.
And then they would have been like, hey, wow, it's fucking Superman, you know?
I mean, honestly, like they could have marketed it like that, you know. It's like, oh man, all right, we know it's sad that our current continuity is going by the wayside, but hey, look, new Superman series. 50% of Nintendo characters will be wiped out by Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Aw, man.
But Master Hand and Crazy Hand are just puppets for Taboo. And those weird creatures, they've got an ultimate.
What are your thoughts on the Superman anime? Also, creators knew what they were doing when they made Lois Lane so hot. Didn't know there was a Superman anime. The only thing I know, like, are you talking about My Adventures with Superman? Like the new show? As far as I know, that's
I,
a Western animation.
I think they were referring to Superman TAS, but
Superman the animated series?
no, Superman Tool Assisted Speedrun.
Oh,
Sorry, my
okay.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I currently don't know what the world record is for Superman. Uh, you know, there's probably like plenty of games that are just called Superman, and one of them is Superman 64.
What's this shit? Stocks?
Yeah. I was referring to my new. Okay. My Adventures with Superman. I haven't seen it yet. Uh, and honestly, I think Lois looks like really really young. Uh, and I've made the comment before that she looks like a child. But like, hear me out on this. I know I've had a conversation with Georgia about the design and Rabid in our group DM, which kind of convinced me that like maybe she does look a little older than what I initially thought. Uh, but like she looks like the kid from the Owl House. So like whenever I look at her, I'm just like, this is a child. But I understand that my opinion is it doesn't match most other people's. They like Lois in the show. Uh, but I still need to check it out. So I know like basically nothing about it. Uh, but I do love me some Superman. I've been on like a perpetual Superman kick since like the spring of last year. So can't get enough Superman content. So I'll definitely have to check that out. I know after Saturday I'm gonna be just giving myself a little bit of a break, resting my voice. So maybe then.
What is your favorite alternative universe?
Uh, you mean like just out of any of the incarnations of Superman that we've seen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Because there's a lot to like. Like obviously the DCAU is fucking goated. Uh, right? Like they did a really good job with that. I've also been getting into Lois and Clark, the New Adventures of Superman lately, and I think that like there's been a lot of good depictions, but I think that show really, really has done a fantastic job, maybe even the best job, demonstrating Clark's relationship not only with his adopted parents but with Lois. Uh, so there's a lot of good options. Uh, hmm. For the sake of giving you an answer, I think right now, as I see it, because I haven't seen all of Lois and Clark, I've seen like 3 episodes. Uh, I'll say the DCAU because that one is a very very solid Superman.
But what about like the one-off ones, like Superman Red Sun?
Superman Red Sun was a good story. Haven't read like the comic miniseries, but we did watch the movie. I remember a couple years ago. That was a good story and a very interesting idea too. Like, what if Superman had landed in the Soviet Union instead of the United States? Uh, and then All Star Superman was also really good. Uh, and I need to read like the comic for that. Uh,
All-Star Batman, not as good.
All Star Batman, fuck that shit. It, it's like this weird dichotomy. It's yin and yang. Like All Star Superman was fucking fantastic, really really good story, and then All Star Batman was dog shit. It was like them trying to do Marvel but doing it worse, like how they did the movie series, a decade ago. They were like, "Hey, Marvel's got this Ultimate thing. What if we tried doing that, but instead of like, synergizing it whatsoever, the comics aren't going to be related at all, and we're going to have completely different creative teams on each one." So fucking weird, man. Uh, and then God, I'm forgetting what it was called. Okay, the movie was called Superman versus the Elite. Um, the comic that it's based on is like a one-shot comic called, I believe, something along the lines of like, "What's so good about truth, justice, and the American way?" I saw the movie. Would still need to read the comic for like comparison's sake. But that one was also really good, I think. Have you played Sonic the Hedgehog on Atari 7800? If you don't know what it is, look it up. I did not know that there was an Atari 7800 version of Sonic, but I'm also not surprised, like, if it actually exists. Uh, So I believe you asked me the same thing, Chaos Sonic, about like Sonic on Commodore 64, and I was like, huh? And fucking found out that somebody apparently did that.
It's probably just a homebrew. People
The,
ported Mario to like not the Intellivision, one of those other old consoles as a homebrew game. So
looking up Atari 7800 here. I was very surprised by the Commodore one though, because it was like a very very faithful uh, port of the 8-bit Sonic. Okay, it doesn't seem like Sonic on Atari 7800 is the thing. Have I ever told you about the Evil Spider-Man shitpost comic I made when I was 12? I don't think so. Don't think you have, Mr. Sir. KJ earlier said, I think she's like 20. Don't quote me on that. I'm not exactly sure what Lois's age is. Yeah, the intent. I remember like seeing the producer or something was like, these are the familiar characters as young adults. So like that's what their intent was. I just think like character design wise, Lois looks younger than that
You're still here, eh?
for a bit.
I got them all caught up talking about Superman and Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I was thinking about ending stream soon, but Chaos Sonic, I did look it up on YouTube. All that's here at the like there's like a 6-second video. Sonic on Atari 7800, and it's just like a bad Photoshop cover art. I'm sorry. But yeah, we were just talking about like different AUs for Superman and the ones that I thought were good and whatnot. So
Gotcha.
his question, that is to say, Josh's question was, "What's your favorite?" And my answer, like for now, was the DCAU because I think they just they handled everything like pretty well in there.
Yeah.
Just a very solid continuity. What would yours be, Superman specifically?
I'd probably say the same, honestly.
Yeah, good ass choice.
Yeah, animated Superman and Batman are pretty really good.
It's just a team of people that really understood the characters that they were writing for. The 90s were a great time, man.
Now, as I was talking about, All-Star Batman does really suck. But
All-Star Batman and Robin, yeah.
to add on to something that Brandon was saying about it, he was comparing it to Ultimate Marvel because that was like an inspiration apparently for All-Star DC. But he was comparing it to Ultimate Marvel, and he said that in contrast to that, All-Star DC was not related in any sort of way. And that made me think of how I know Ultimate Spider-Man explicitly has you erase the Human Torch.
Yeah. And there are other Marvel references in that game, like the Sanctum Sanctorum is in that game. He brings up Moon Knight and whatnot.
One of my favorite gaming moments in my personal history was the boss fight with Wolverine.
Yeah.
Man, that one was an ass clincher.
Really neat.
I could tell you the full lore, but I don't want to. This is Spidey about like his evil Spider-Man idea from when he was 12. Hostess fruit pies. I don't know what you mean by that, Spidey, but hey, if you like Hostess fruit pies, then sure.
I can take this
Oh,
hat off anytime I want. I just
that's
don't
not
want
one.
to.
Madam Web is faster than you, and I don't even get the reference.
Well,
Let's
KJ,
see.
my personal answer would be none of them. Uh, but you know, if if you got a video game crush, that's perfectly fine. Lots of people like Daisy.
Um, it'd be either Daisy or Rosalina, I guess.
You've never seen the one-page fruit pie comics? No.
Of Spider-Man? Oh man.
Can't say I have, Spidey. That and like with Hostess fruit pies, like that would kind of concern me. It's like how do you do that? You just like tape it to the packaging. What I'm imagining is just like a really like soggy pie filling covered comic that you can't read because it's just so smudged. It's also DC fruit pie comics. Gotcha.
Love it.
Can you imagine if the Ninja Turtles one came with one?
Dude, everybody must remember and cherish Batman meets the FaZe Clan. That's my favorite Batman alternate universe.
Oh boy.
Batman is a hardcore gamer.
Yeah.
Well, you see, in the Batcave, I actually have this really good setup.
I watch Twitch all the time, dog. You don't want
You got
you
your
don't want to even want to
Intels
know how many streamers I'm subscribed to.
you got your Intels and your AMDs and your Nvidias. Wayne Tech is way ahead of them. How would you know about what Wayne Tech's doing? Well, you see, Bruce Wayne's my best friend, and
Bruce Wayne loans me state of the art high tech graphic cards for the Bat computer, you see, because it's pretty important stuff over here.
That kind of actually is the status quo in the comics for a while. People think he's like close friends with Bruce Wayne, and he helps like supply him with tech.
You see, the Bat computer has like a NVIDIA RTX 9700.
I can actually kind of see that like being a thing in the comics where like the Gotham police summon Bruce Wayne for an interrogation. They just like bring him in and are like, "All right, Bruce, have you been aiding and abetting criminal activity by giving the vigilante Batman technology?" That'd be an interesting angle.
Yeah.
So here's the thing about our new gamer Batman crossover thing where he's got all this shit in the Bat computer. If he has all this shit in the Bat computer now, why does he need the FaZe Clan?
Well, I mean, Batman enjoys playing and watching others play video games.
Because the backstory of that comic is, I think it's the Riddler like goes inside a video game and he's like, "Look at me, I'm in a video game. You will never
Yeah.
stop me, Batman." You know?
And then the actual comics, Batman's like, I don't know any of this fucking video game shit. Get this like FaZe Clan or whatever to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Uberduck v Superman: Dawn of Justice. And Warner Brothers, if you want to pay me some good mun, I'll give you the rights to do Uber Duck versus Superman.
Why did you say that, Quack? Quack.
My mommy's name is Martha too.
Warner Brothers was pissed at that joke, and they kept trying to pull it out of the movie, but like they got like the hardest laughs at test screenings, so they were forced to keep it in.
Good.
Everybody talks about it, so now I get to go sell all my Warner Brothers stock. I got a hot tip that Bugs Bunny is about to die.
Tip that Superman is about to die.
Meanwhile, in Lex Luthor's office. So, tell me why I should be working with you, Mr. Bastardly Bunny.
Yes. The ultimate crossover.
Then, like, Bastardly Bunny talks about, like, stealing all the world's soda cans and how that would lead to world domination. Lex just looks at him and is like, that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Says the guy who stole 40 cakes.
Well, I mean, you know, it's 40 cakes.
And that's terrible.
Indeed. Shay, hello, says, boo. I can't stay at work right now, but just wanted to pop in, say hi, and see how y'all are doing. It's doing pretty alright, Shay. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Good luck at work. If there will be a Sonic Riders series and Seth MacFarlane voices Jet, do you think it would win an award? Hypothetically, of course.
Well, no, because it would win all of the awards.
I think when you first talked about that, my mind went to like the video game flashing up a screen like the Family Guy video game does, where it's just like, we didn't have the budget to do another mini game here, so just press a button.
You did it.
Alright, so we didn't have the budget to make a Sonic Riders series with me as Jet the Hawk. So, so just do it in Windows Movie Maker.
Hey guys, look what I can do in Windows Movie Maker.
You'll love to see it.
Hey guys, look what I can do.
I don't see what that has to do with... No, he's got a point.
Shay says, nice, and 10 out of 10, boo, skull. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shay. Much appreciated, my dude. So, Rabid, what'd you have for Din Din?
Chicken.
Nice.
Yeah.
No problem, my same wavelength, bud. Exactly. It's coming up on Christmas season here pretty soon. Gotta get through the Thanksgiving stuff, though, first. But at the end of the month. Oh, man.
Thanksgiving already happened.
No, wait, did it? That was bootleg Thanksgiving. Get out of here.
I know I made that joke like 2 or 3 years ago, but like for Canadian Thanksgiving one of these years, we have to find a Canadian-made Thanksgiving special to watch with Josh.
Did we do any? I don't know if Canada made any Thanksgiving specials.
I know the Big Comfy Couch did, because I looked it up when I first made that joke, and you were vehemently against watching it.
Was I?
Yes.
I don't think I. Well, okay, I'm not going to deny that I said that, but I don't think I hate the big comfy couch that much.
I don't know. I'd have to go look back at the DMs, but I seem to remember the response being like, "Oh shit, Big Comfy Couch is Canadian, and they did a Thanksgiving special. Let's watch it for Canadian Thanksgiving." And you were like, "Absolutely not."
Uh, do you remember when the Killer Clowns thing was happening?
Oh God, yeah.
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 Well, our like adult parody humor show. I think it's what is it? This hour has 22 minutes. Whatever that show is called. They brought Lunette back for that as like a parody of the Killer Clowns thing because she was like a clown character on the Big Comfy Couch. And so they brought her back and she shot up the audience and stuff. That was fun.
I seem to remember this.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
very
again.
inappropriate. Thank you.
His skull, lol, I'm ready for it. Yeah, Ice Age hype. Get ready to fucking sing "Send Me on My Way." Quote all of Sid's lines.
Send me on my way. Send me on my way.
That I swear to God, that's a contender for like the best song ever made. It's such a fucking vibe. All right, Shay. Thanks for sticking around. And good luck with work again. You have yourself a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna play Yoshi's Island on Christmas this year? I do have a Christmas special. I'm gonna play Super Mario World. Just the first one. Yoshi's Island was to kind of commemorate the 5th anniversary of my first time beating the game, which was also on Christmas. Uh, what I'm thinking is that every year, maybe every 5th year will be Yoshi's Island, but most years will be Super Mario World, because that one is also very near and dear to me in a Christmas context. Uh, it's one of the first games I ever really received. It's one of the games that made me become a gamer. So Super Mario World, I can breeze through it now. So uh, that's what I'm thinking. Like every year for Christmas, I just do a run of Super Mario World.
Every year? Well, I mean, I guess. I'm just kind of concerned I might get a little old after like 5 or 7 of them, you know?
Well, I
But
mean, I play so many other games throughout the year. Surely it won't get like too old if maybe if it's not necessarily contained to Christmas, but like if Super Mario World is just kind of like, you know, uh, they're in the background, not seen as much, and then for Christmas. If the world doesn't explode, you get a point there, Spidey. We've got just under 2 months to hope and pray that the world doesn't explode, so that I can play Super Mario World on Christmas.
with them, we got the year 2038 bug. Uh, then we got the 2050. We have to be carbon neutral by then, or the world dies.
Yeah, everyone, remember to set your PlayStation 1s, Sega Saturns, and other 32-bit technology back to 1970 in their internal clocks so that they don't fuck up in 2038.
Donkey.
Donkey, indeed. Uh, I have just been informed by my mom that Little Caesars is very much in my future. So and not to mention I'm extremely hungry. So
Oh, you got news from the cool mom.
indeed. So I'm gonna prepare for eats and whatnot. Thank you all for watching the absolute fucking struggle that was that boss fight against Fang. Uh, what if the pizza explodes? Then I'll be very sad. Hopefully the pizza doesn't explode. Uh, But yeah, good times here on the skull902 stream here today. Even if some moments of that boss fight were frustrating and whatnot. I feel though that it wasn't as bad as Eggman. Even still, like apparently it took me longer to beat, but whatever. Um, uh, well, thank you for thinking so highly of it, Spidey. Uh, but yeah, I'm gonna get going now so that I can eat. And thank you all again for a good time here today on the stream. Rabbit Josh, thanks for stepping in here as well.
Yeah.
And with that, fam, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, but I will be on Vinny's channel when he streams. Uh, and then just 2 days from now, we got Extra Life game day going on, starting between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Uh, and we're probably going on for at least 10 hours. So get ready for that. It's going to be 4 games, and hopefully we can, raise some funds, do some good work for the children who desperately need help, and just have a good time along the way. So, with all that said, I've been Skull902.
RabidSonicFan.
That guy.
Thank you for watching and have yourselves a wonderful day. See ya later.